Oh, yes!
I'll have to download the session then, since I forgot to record a bit of stuff. Okay, so here, for a moment it was not actually going when I clicked. That's the way out. Ah, right. For this, it's way up there, and I wasn't able to get enough height. But I did figure out that I can jump up over here. So I think I might need like 3 fireballs and then something. What if I complete this, get that dash, and then dash back over here? What does that get me? So here I needed to do that, this. And then I believe the way I did the normal progress of the level was to go down there. I can fireball my way up over there as well. Whoops, I did that wrong. Okay. So here I have a Godspeed and a Fireball. What more can I get? Doesn't seem like much. Oh, that's not actually walkable. So I know I need more than 1 Fireball while I'm over there. Let me test to see if the Godspeed actually does get me over this gap. Oh, it certainly does. Okay, let's try a pretty normal routing of this and see how many fireballs I wind up with. Actually, hold on. I don't need to land over there. What if I just jump for this? Can I make this? No. Okay. I can get 1 fireball there. I can get 1 fireball here. Okay, and then I would normally come up and do this. There's a spare fireball there, but it's not going to help, right? Yeah, because we wind up with 3 fireballs anyway. But like this, I get 3 fireballs in the Godspeed. I use the Godspeed to come back across. And I think 3 fireballs has got to be enough to get the top of this, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, that gets us through Chapter 5. Chapter 6, we start having non-ace times. Beginning with Hanging Gardens. Okay. Looks like my current best is about 6 seconds short. What are we working with for this level? That much is simple. There's this. Okay, I wonder if there's a way of firing a Purify and then following up from that. I have a feeling there's a big skip there. So, thinking about it, if I fire a Purify there, does that kill everything? No. What about there and there? And then this. That kills everything. Okay, yeah. That's the speed strat.
Let's see anyone beat that.
Okay. I slowed down to make sure the shots were accurate, because I knew there was a lot of free time to get the ace. Okay. Next is Kill Switch. I remember this much. Is there a faster way up to the top there? If I save and elevate, I can get to the top faster. So how do I go about saving and elevate earlier on? Is there a way to save it here? I don't think so. So I know there's that. Super simple. What if I take the jump from here? Can't make it, okay. Here. No. It all seems to be about how it works. There's no way that grabbing an elevate out of there is faster up here, right? But maybe it is if we shoot it soon enough. I got the ace. There you go.
See that?
That's the only time I've ever seen using a vending machine to get an ace. Interesting. Back to the archive. Falling. Okay, ooh, I'm only short by 2 seconds here. Wait, there's a trick to this one, like, you only have to get the ends or something. Oh no, I need to be aiming for the purple bits. Right, you shoot through that guy. Okay, don't do that. Right, we're right. Okay, I remember part of how that last sequence works. It's shot, 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 there, there. Do that. That last bit's pretty much doable with the sword if I wind up with the sword. I missed one. The last bit's fast. I think I didn't grab enough ammo. Yeah, I'll be out. That'll do. Grabbing that last stomp would speed it up a little more. I missed something. Okay. I think what I missed is the little green guy. Yeah, he's not in the trajectory. Faster. I need to not get popped up by a bomb, and that should do it. $28.20. I'm getting caught on, like, the lips of little things, stuff like that. Bit of a bummer. There it is. That's the ace.
It's because I'm the best.
Cool. Back to the archive. Next is bouquet. There, then this, then here. Okay, so that's how I'm aware that it plays. What looks skippable here? Well, there's that. I can preserve a purify. So if I keep a purify shot, what does that change for me? Seems like it doesn't change anything. How far away am I? I'm away by a lot. Okay. So we need to find, we might need to grind this to get hints. Because I need to find an insight here. Okay. What's a big possible skip? So the way I'm looking at it, this bit over here doesn't seem like it's too super necessary. Like, what if I take a different route here, do something like this? That's a problem. So that's not faster, and it needs to be a lot faster. Is there anything like that? No, this doesn't seem like it does enough. They still have to come back around for that. There's a lot of, like, must-hit spots in this. Okay. So I'm definitely seeing that there's an advantage to doing that bit differently. Actually, no, there's no way that's faster if we do that. Okay. So we do want to do this the way it looks like we would. Like this. That all looks about what I would expect it to be. Wasn't clean landing in any way. Huh. I need hints. I just need to finish it 2 more times to get hints. Let's see. Like, so if you shoot the thing, it doesn't explode. Oh. I see. So, let's see. Interesting. Yeah, because all through that loop, there's nothing. So what's our best way to make that navigation quickly and while killing all the demons? So we get these 2 purifies. My thinking is, we want to shoot that, bomb that, and then make this as a jump. I mean, let me just make sure I killed everything. Okay, that got all the demons. So let me just do that faster then. Something like that. There's the A's. Okay, found it. Next is prepare. I don't need to make that jump, right? I can just blow up those 2 things with shots. I also don't need to grab that ammo. Whoops. There's the ace. Cool. That. And one more for this mission. Just need to ace this. I'm short by 2.5 seconds. Right. This was a tricky one. Okay. Immediate thought. Nice. 29.34 is still a little short, but that's probably just a matter of spending a Godspeed at a better time, I think. Okay, yeah. We want to spend all 3 Godspeeds to reach that first bit as quickly as possible. Because the finish time we're hitting is almost entirely about... Oh, whoops. I didn't get the right jump there. Hitting this detonator early is the most important thing. I missed the pickup there. Need to pick up this Godspeed. Need to jump there. Can't forego that jump. Can't forego that jump. Too slow. I need to speed up the detonations a bit more. Dang it. Too much. There. It's still not fast enough. I'm getting too much hang time in certain spots. I'm not sure how to diminish that. That's not good. Not a clean start. This one's tight. That's right, I can get less hang time by godspeeding sooner. That'll do it.
It's 'cause
That's
I'm the
tricky.
best.
All right. Make me sweat. That was Covenant, right? Okay, so we've got everything up to Mission 6. Mission 7. So this is the first one where I saw a green gift. But I've got 3 things to get the ace on first. Let's go for the ace here. I only need to trim about 1/3 of a second. Oh, already messed up. Whoops. I think I can I shoot out of that? Yes, I can. Right, go around there, do this. This. Okay, and then there's an elevate to grab. Dang it.
That's
I
how
guess
it's
that's
done.
good enough. I don't think I trimmed very much from that. Yeah, I trimmed like 0.4 to get it. Next is this one, Hop. Right, I had a supposition about this. Ah, dang it. It's very easy to miss that. Okay, that's about what I figured I had to do. What am I missing? One of the bubbles didn't pop. Okay. There.
Here red.
Definitely an
You
ace.
see that?
Yeah, I knew when I played that if I got a proper Purify trick near the end, I would clear it just fine. That's 6 seconds over the ace requirement. Which is crazy. Trigger. Okay, I see. I need to shoot that. Oh, dang it. I slipped off. Something like that.
It's
Okay,
'cause
we
I'm
got
the
it.
best.
So long as I don't take the long way around those stairs, looks like we get it. Okay, now is Fuse. We need to find the gift here. I think I've seen this from super far away, and I, like, could not even fathom how to collect this. But I like, vaguely remember how crazy this is. Alright, so I'm just gonna work at it for a bit. So, note, we can grab an elevate there, but that elevate just serves to, like, unstick us. That's what I need to get to. It's the green gift. And there's another thingy right there. I don't understand why there are, like, 2 things for this. I think it might be some sort of warp. So, let me see. I think if I'm able to smuggle something peculiar over here and take this jump, we might be okay. So, if I could have, like, an elevate Godspeed, I think that gets it. Ah, the fireball's getting overwritten, so I can spend the fireball. Like here, maybe. And that gets me an extra Godspeed to work with, starting right here. Here I have a Godspeed and 2 fireballs. Okay. Well, yeah, I have a Godspeed and Elevate. That's what I said I wanted. Let's see. The way I'm thinking about it, though, I wind up using the Elevate here. Unless there's another clever way to make this jump. Can't land on that. No. Okay. I can grab a Stomp. I don't really want that Stomp. I think I need to be higher up than this. So we want to get to that. If I could get an Elevate and a Fireball, maybe, but I might have to avoid every single Stomp pickup. Okay, yeah, so Elevate and 2, Godspeed and 2 Fireballs. Actually, hold on. If I can just preserve a fireball here, aren't I good? If I grab this, does it ditch my current card or my secondary card? I'll just fire off all my Godspeeds to make sure I don't lose the wrong card. Because I think what I want to do is fireball from here over to here, and then take some jumps. Aha. Interesting. Oh man, I was scratching my head over that one for a while during the regular playthrough. This is the first chance to get a gift from green, so I'm guessing this one is maybe a little less intense than the other options. More of a straightforward walk. Although the other gift from green is also a straightforward walk. It seems like green is closely related to the water. At least this kind of scene. With these waterways and such. This is just really similar to the other green gift I got in the way it's laid out. Once again, it comes back to a swimming pool and a coin. Okay. Okay, I think that was the last thing for Chapter 8, right? Oh no, that was the last thing for Chapter 7. I have a lot in Chapter 8. So we're gonna get into some pretty heavy gift hunting now. Now, I know for this one, I haven't found where the gift is. We'll be looking around the back sides of buildings a lot, I think. Okay, so we reach this point. This one's a pretty short level, actually. Didn't seem like it was on this building at all. And yeah, the solution is to tether over there. I think there was like a really crazy area back over there. The music is a total vibe here. Okay, so is the gift possibly somewhere around in here? Need to look for, like, tunnels or secret exits from these rooms. Oh? Aha! There it is. Okay. It's very well hidden. Oh yeah, we're going almost one by one on these. Okay, yep. I can smuggle this out, so I probably should. like I might see a bubble over there. For, like, the edge of a gift bubble. And that's a pretty far off structure. Let's see. The various times where I might be able to make a jump for it. Yeah, there's all this stuff over here. Okay, that is where it is. I think I need to get on top of that and then latch my way over. Have I gone too far in the stage for that already? Maybe. Well, if I'm here, I've got 2 tethers left. And 24 shots. There we go. Not a big deal. Okay, this one I only have a gold for. We need to trim about 5 seconds. And this for that. Okay, so I can skip one. I need to trim a little more. I can play part of that faster. Not quite, okay. Nope. Whoops, that's wrong. Okay, so I can't quite make that with one fewer latch there. That helps a bit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. And it didn't help. Aha, well there's the gift. So now that I know that, when I latch onto that point, I can probably just start bouncing. I can think of a couple options for that. There's that. I feel like I'm at a slight disadvantage for not, like, using rocket jump characters in other games. .3246 is still about 3 seconds short, so we need a bigger skip. Okay, I can't make that. I'm not speeding anything up with these extra shots. Oh? Okay, so I need to have 2 extra Dominions there. That didn't help. I can make that one. So, let's see. If I just jump over for this, and then jump back... Oh, maybe I need to get the ammo, and then turn around. Wait, there's no way that's faster. I'm forgetting this is for speed. Yeah, so, hold on. Yeah, so if I take the shot to get the kill, and then I spend the 3, I'm out by the time I get to the top of that area. Whoops, can't miss. Okay, so I could do that. Didn't make it. So the thinking is that I'm gonna like latch on, but how do I have 2? How do I get here with 2 Dominions? Like what? How the heck do I do that? Okay, so now I have 1 extra Dominion. Dang it. If I didn't miss the shot, yeah, I think I just need to bounce like nobody's friggin' business. Okay, so this first one I latch to. There it is. I need to trim less than a second off of that, which is just about hesitation. Insane route. Missed it. Messed it up. Messed it up. Needed to jump off the floor. Going crazy too early. Messed it up. Fired too many shots. Didn't tag myself with the explosion. This should work. It's just a little too slow, I think. Don't latch onto somebody you're gonna kill. Got it. There.
Let's see anyone beat that.
I had nothing to spare, but we got the ace. Oh, that's crazy. And that's a little frustrating too. Next is a gift search. Okay. I see the gift from here. No, I don't see it anywhere. Might be looking at something interior then. This being orange makes me think about doing a launch from here for some reason. Let's keep searching around through the main path. I'm seeing some skippable stuff, but... Here we would do like this, this... This. I could get on top of this building without much effort. Oh, hold up. Oh, there's the gift. Okay. So it's part of that first area. Looks like we need to kind of climb a waterfall thing. So in this room, coming over here, we need to climb up this, which I imagine is just going to be a lot of judgment shots. Or Dominion. So we have a Dominion right here. Not fire it needlessly. I need to kill that guy, though. Okay, so we get these 2 ammo pickups. That should help a bunch. Hold on. It is the top of this building, but we're not near it yet. Okay. 9 shots from this position. That's a maybe. Oh, wait, how did we... Okay, so that waterfall is attached to this. Okay, so 6 shots from here. Easy. Okay, job archive. So that was more of like a notice it thing. The rest of these are all golds. So we're here for the insight and for the ace. Well, for the gift and the ace. Yeah, that's basically how I would play that every single time. Okay. So we don't have the visual on the gift from this far out. Oh, we do. It's way up there. Okay. Let me see where the level takes me. Okay, I think we're on a case where it's like a big alternate path. Right? Or not? Okay, so it's naturally taking me over here. So I know the gift is all the way at the top. It's way up there. So if there's a point where I can get, like, bonus ammo on a Dominion, maybe... Dominion right here. Yeah, crossing over this is getting me further away. There are lips on this that'll make it difficult to rocket jump to where I need to be. Not impossible, though. But... yeah, I used up all 4 shots just to get up here. And, like, that's a lot of Dominion jumps. Okay. Let's see. Surveying a bit more. Yeah, a lot of these areas have, kind of lips over the top of them. I should have grabbed that ammo with the Dominion. Okay. Here I spend the fireball. I grab a 3rd Dominion. Okay, so here I've got 3 Dominions. And, well, I don't really have 3. I've got 8 shots. I could have 11 shots. How far away am I from succeeding? Takes about 3 to climb this high. I'm behind by quite a bit. Oh, but I have 3, so I can use up to 3 tethers. I can use tethers twice. Okay, so no, I think I do want to use a fireball there. But I want to use a Dominion for this, and a fireball to finish that. Blow those guys up. Walk into this, bounce, bounce. Fireball, 1 pop there. Blow those dudes up, grab the fireball, ammo on the Dominions, I should have killed him with a fireball. Okay, 11 shots and 2 grappling hooks. Yeah, using a mix of grappling hooks and shots is the best way to do it. Okay, now we need to go for the platinum. Some amount of that stuff is probably skippable. I have a thought. Okay, this is probably the malleable point. Because I'm being asked to do a big long runaround when all I need to do is like get over there and kill that one guy, right? Like that's a really long sequence. But once I get, so I'm at this point, I get a Dominion, I've got 4 shots, unless I do things a little differently and a little slower earlier, which I probably don't want to do. At this point, right here, I have a fireball and 0 Dominions. Let's see. What other entries into this place do I have? Okay. That's maybe where I need to get. What have I got there? What's this lead? Okay, so we want to kind of aim for that weird spot. Oh, this is going to be a slow one, but that's fine. Still learning, still figuring it out. Yeah, okay, I need an extra weapon there. Okay, that would be faster if I kept the fireball. That was a new best anyway, just because of the big skip. Okay. So we'd rather keep a fireball over a Dominion. Lame. We do it like that. Not fast enough. Okay, we need another 2 seconds off. It's something about the weapon blend that I'm carrying through this first segment. This moment right here is like the decision point, I think, that is peculiar. The left one alive. Okay, so here, if I do Fireball Dominion, shoot him, blast, stomp. Okay, that's a little faster as a method. So let me try it with that, but without missing the shot and turning around. I forgot my hotkeys for a moment. Okay, one Dominion can theoretically make that. I should be using a rocket jump. What am I doing? If I rocket jump into it, I'll get the tether, no problem. Oh, used that too early. Okay, I think I just need to preserve the one Dominion through this sequence. Which I can do like this. Through the bubble, fire there. This, 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 this. Latch, got me. Do it like that. I'm not beating my time. Wasn't sure I was making that ledge. I'm leaning in so much, man. That's no good. Wait, is that actually fine? Oh, that's showing me that I can actually do that a bit differently. Because I have a spare fireball. I'm over-preserving weapons. There we go. There's the sub 40. Sweet.
It's because I'm the best.
Whew. Okay. We've got a green gift to find here, and we need to trim about 3 seconds. Okay, so first of all, where are we looking for this gift? Part looks pretty straightforward. Okay, let's see. Well, I saw an important insight, and I think I can get the, what's it called? I think I can get the ace with that, no problem. Almost missed that kill. That's not the ace? Oh boy. Oh, okay, it's practically the ace. We just need to do that a little cleaner. That should work. I missed 2 demons somehow. I forgot to shoot one of the platforms, I'm sure.
Let's see
Okay,
anyone
there's the
beat
ace.
that.
Now I just gotta find the gift. It is a green gift. Okay, so I saw a couple things that were a little sussy, let's say. I'm gonna go slow for this a little bit. Okay, there's that platform above everything else. Yup. Haha. There we go. The green gifts are the most well hidden of all. I think we're gonna find out that green was like abused by blue or something. And that it's all just a vicious cycle. Because we don't really know anything about blue. Apart from the fact that green has a vendetta against him. And white blaming green for all the bullshit is in some ways just perpetuating perhaps what blue did to green. Okay. So I believe we were at Benediction. Yeah, okay. 4 more missions left to fix for Benediction. Okay, I remember. I need to grab that. There's a lot of stage here. Okay, I do need to wait to hit the apex of that jump. weird there's an ammo pickup there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no. I get the feeling that's where the gift is. That's wrong. For the gift, I might need to hold on to more shots than that. Oh no, that's just the thing that's just what I stomped down to get over here. So that's probably not where the gift is. That's just me going backwards. Okay, I don't see anything else in here that looks interesting or different, right? There's like a little lip up here, but doesn't look like it leads to anything. Okay. It's not a look behind me, is it? What about below? Somewhere in these scaffoldings could hide it. Let me keep an eye on those sections then. What about around here? So it's interesting that I can get over here because that's probably a decent shortcut. But this is also a pretty good vantage. It's up there. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Can I get back on the path from here? No, without the momentum, I can't make that connection. Okay. I might be able to cover that gap with a, what's it called? I might be able to cover that gap with a rocket jump and then use that to bank Dominion ammo. Let's not kill everything right now so I can save shots to scale this tower. How am I getting over there? I need to be able to hold on to multiple Dominions. No, that won't let me hold on to any. Ah, but through here, I can do this. So this way I have 3 Dominions, 15 shots. 3 Dominions, 22 shots. Whoops. That's no good. Come on, come on, come on. We'll have to do. Three. Dang it. Alright. I gotta use all but the last shot. It's gonna be really tight. These friggin' Heaven's Edge gifts. They're insane. Gonna need every shot. Dang it. Keep making that mistake. I definitely need one to get over here. Five, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. So there is some spare, but holy crap, this is really something. Jeez, Red. Okay, now we try for speed. Need to go back to killing all the demons on the route. Huh. I think in some situations, bits of it, the rocket jumps might be faster. Not certain, though. This doesn't feel super fast. There's no way I can make up for that gap. Okay, so we're not gonna stockpile rocket jumps. We're not gonna rocket jump through that section. I missed the pickup. I am gonna do that. I had too many stomps and it screwed me. Okay, how far behind is that? That is nowhere near what I need, and it's a new best. So, what's the big trick is what I need to figure out. Can I maybe, like... I don't think I can skip this entire bit here, right? But, like, what if... This has got to be here for a reason. Yeah. Okay. Nope, gotta use that. Okay. No, can't do that. What about a dash like this? Yes! Okay. That's gonna save a lot. And I caught myself on having the extra stomp, and there's the ace. Whew. Okay. Now we're going for aces on Firecracker. Okay, I remember that much, and I think I latched to this and this. Do that, that. Whoops. Oh, that's bad. That's not gonna work out. Okay. That's the way I want to do that segment. Yep. But I need to have a Dominion here. There are two possibilities. One is it didn't grab both Dominions when I did that earlier trick. One is that I need to not do that downward latch. I really think I'm supposed to do that downward latch, though. Let me check my Dominion count here. Yeah, I've got 2. Okay, let's rocket jump off this guy. There we go. There's the ace. No problem. Back to the archive. streak. Doesn't bode well that I'm behind my ghost. Interesting. It's gonna be something like that?
Let's see anyone beat that.
I guess it's gonna be that. Exactly. I'm just like, oh look, insight, there we go. I guess that's all we needed. And then mirror. So we are looking for a gift here. So the insight's there. Is the insight that we take that shot and do something like this? That's probably what the insight's pointing to. Whoops. Supposed to do that differently. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Okay, that's good enough. Yep. I have missed 2 demons somewhere. Okay. If I'm missing 2, so I shoot those, and then what's the thinking? Is there anything behind there, demon-wise? Let's try that again in a way that lets me actually look at it, maybe. So I know previously I was fireballing to here. Okay, so there is a demon there. Whoops. Keep clicking the wrong button. Whoops, too high. But yeah, the start should be something like that. Shit. Didn't jump enough. Can't fire 3 shots. That should be the faster way to do that. I tried changing my camera angle, and I feel like my leaning into the screen is probably subverting that. I feel like I've been 10,000% gamer posture today. Uh-oh. I won't do it. I'm losing my focus there. It is a good bit harder to orient myself on the window panes that don't have the orange border. But I know it's like, that's the game training you to not need that crutch anymore. There we go. We'll play it a little safe. There's the ace. Okay. Did I still need the gift for this stage, or is that good? I still need it. Okay. So we need to keep an eye out for the gift now. Might as well still do all that. Pause for moments to like look around. Okay, I see the gift. It's at the top of that structure, so it looks like all I need to do is turn around while I'm ping-ponging through there. Okay, it's at the back of this, right? So, up over here. There it is. Got it. Okay. All right, that's everything for Heaven's Edge. Which is the chapter, what, Benediction? Yeah, that's chapter 8 done, so we're on to chapter 9, Apocrypha. I got all aces for this, so we're only gift hunting. I certainly can't see the gift when I spawn in. Most of Red's gifts have been in interior spaces. If I remember right, one of the tricks to this stage was that you can totally just use 2 elevates over here and like shoot yourself way ahead of where you would normally be, something like that. I think you use like a 3rd up here, and you just get your butt up here. Okay, and then there's another thing over here, so you just like shoot that guy. And then elevate, boom. Okay, there's the gift. Cool. So it's on that crane. So let's try and figure out the maximum number of things I can smuggle over there. I know I'm not getting anything else by going over that way. but I pretty much need to spend all of those and that to get this far. Let's see. Okay, I need to spend an elevate no matter what to get through this circumstance, from what I can see. But I need to keep that bomb up so that I can actually go up with the bomb. And then I know I can use the bomb blast to get the fireball. So then I'm hoping that, like, an elevate and a fireball will do it. If I go through this sequence, I can grab a fireball over here. If I use the fireball to get up over here, I can preserve 2 elevates, 3 elevates at this point. And then I use 1 elevate to cross this gap, do this, get this fireball. Okay, so now I have 2 elevates and a fireball. I think I can actually make that jump without using either of these. So I think from this point, we're just going to jump, use a fireball, elevate, elevate. We got it. Cool, 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 cool. Next is Godstreak. Let's see. Can we actually see? Okay, this is where Sue dropped off. I gotta goad them into playing some more. So let's see if they're in. If they're in, like, what is this, chapter 9? Yeah, they're in chapter 9 of 12. We're real close. Okay, so this one... Wait, what was the color of gift we're looking for? The color of gift is a hint, so we're looking for a yellow gift. Yellow gifts have mostly been out in the open. And I think there's a trend of yellow gifts often being, like, backtrack related just a little bit. So I want to take a lot of opportunities to look behind me. Not seen it so far. So you're supposed to use that to pop up and then dash across. And I have screwed myself, so I am stuck. It's a good time to look around for the gift. I think I have seen one of Yellow's gifts on top of the train, but if we don't have access to a Dominion, the game's not going to require us to do anything too crazy. Which does mean I need to scrutinize the part of the level that gives me access to a Dominion. I don't think I can preserve this. Nah, I need to use it. So let's examine at this point. I see it. Okay. So if it's up there, We need to make sure we have some elevates left. Probably when we're about here, I think we need to turn around. That's no good. Okay, so I'm thinking somewhere around here, probably. I don't know if I can get that with just one elevate. So if I elevate to here, stand on this, and then Godspeed, looks like we get it. Cool. Okay, this is a gift for, Raz or Mikey, the color, I'm not sure which. Let's see. Oh, I remember this, stage. This stage is kind of screwy. Because it feels very open. First things is we grab a bunch of ammo. Try to make sure that nothing bothers us. Slip that. Get that out of the way. Max ourselves on fireballs. If we go down to get that, I'll have to spend a fireball to get back up. I think that's probably not worthwhile. Okay, so we can have 3 fireballs and a Godspeed.
Heaven is a trip.
Like, hidden in between this stuff up here? No, there's no way. Every single gift has been, like, out somewhere super crazy, pretty much. Okay. And then there's access to a couple purifies, so we might have, like, a purified trick going on. Possibly. Well, I'm not seeing it anywhere around this early area. Okay, so let's try going over to this end segment. So we can be here with 3 fireballs and 2 purifies. Seems promising. Let's try getting on top of this last bit. What the heck? Ah! Okay, maybe the game doesn't expect you to be up here. I could maybe even make it over to that structure. But I don't see anything on there. I would expect to see the gift by now. Huh. Okay, well, I actually can get over here and land on this. I really dread the idea that the gift could be anywhere around here, though. That'd be pretty awful. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me go up to the point where I have a bunch of fireballs, I think. Well, I guess I need to kill him better. Came down here already. So it's like over there-ish somewhere, right? Well, I will wind up in that room. I see. I didn't usually come down here in the course of my going through the level. Is it like a through the waterfall? No, that waterfall is not permeable. It's probably like from below. Dang it. Oh, it is from below, but there's like a grate there is what I'm looking to find. Okay. And it's a little bit behind the waterfall. Okay, so I gotta reorient myself every single time with this. Have a bit of leeway. Okay, it's not actually that crazy. Much more about finding it than anything else. Okay, ricochet. And we're just gift hunting here. And I see the gift already. That helps. Okay, so it's up there. Let me see how the level plays regularly. Okay, this point when I have the 2 purifies is probably my best bet. Well, it will work me back around to there. Okay, let's see. Okay, so yeah, the regular flow of the level is going to put me in this corridor. It's probably around the point where I have that Godspeed that I want to jailbreak the level. I think I want to do a... That's right, so the fastest way to do this is to purify shot to kill those guys. Okay. Might have been able to make it with only the Godspeed. So that's everything for Apocrypha. Third Temple, I need to replay this fight for the ace. So we're looking for pretty much a sub 4 minute, and there is no gift in the level. Let's remember how this fight goes. Missed that one. A lot of my shots got blocked there unfairly. I'm gonna call it unfair at least. That could have been better, of course. That's no good. Ran out of shots. Okay. Several problems. Whoops. Okay, seems so far so good. I feel like he needs to give... Okay, I see. We're doing this. Low health. Been underutilizing a few of my weapon pickups, but it's not the worst. Yeah, if there's a sequence that needs Dominion, it'll give me a fresh one, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It's just a super long fight for the most part. Oh boy, ran out of ammo. Friggin' 5-minute sequence of just fighting this guy. Messed up there a little bit. Got me.
This is it.
Oops.
Time is ticking, White.
He can actually be shot at during his transitions when he's on the move. I didn't hold down the button.
Time is ticking, White.
Make sure I grab the health at that point. Grab the health here. Put me there. health. Low health on him. That'll do it. And that's actually plenty of time to spare.
Red.
It's just a... That's like more of an endurance match than anything else. Whew. Okay. And that actually does put me at Neon 1. Next mission unlocked? Oh boy. So all golds gives you a thingamajig that we haven't seen yet. Okay, that should bring us down to Chapter 11. So we're on the Chapter 11 gifts, and then that should be everything, basically. We've also got 5 more aces to collect. Closer. Right. I forgot this works by discarding. Hold on, there's an insight here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what I do for this insight is like a thing around here, and then I double jump. But we're looking for the gift, so that's the important thing right now. Okay, the gift is up there. So it's at the top of that. Okay, so the last time I was working at this, I tried doing this and I didn't have enough. What if it's 2, 3, and then a, that's not nearly enough. Okay, let me try, we are better at rocket jumping than I used to be. So I need to do that for that part, but no, can't quite make it. And then we've got 6 shots to minion. Maybe I want to pop a bubble over there and then keep moving somehow, so that I can Book of Life my way back over to that building. I do have 2 Dominions, so I can use 1 to get back over here. 2. That does it. Cool. That one is tricky for sure. Oh, we also need to, we're also looking for the time clear. Grab this, do this. How much more time do we need to save? Not a ton. I think we just need to play it clean. Skip the mimic. Yeah, that's all we had to do. Okay. Purple gift. Oh, whoops. I hit back. Okay, I need to save more than 5 seconds. Let's look for the gift first. Let's see. That's right. This level was really tricky. I think this might be one where I actually... Okay, so... Can we actually make this with 1 elevate? No, we can't pop that bubble with 1 elevate unless we can bounce off of something. Yeah, huh. What's up with that insight? It's got to be that I have to, like, smuggle a card over. What can be smuggled? Thing is, I don't think I can smuggle that Dominion, which is always the strongest card to, like, move around if you can. Hold on. Looking for a purple gift. The position of those seems strange. Okay, so we can get on top of this. We've got 1 Dominion left. Okay. Oh, no, I got stuck in an alcove there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I see. There's like a protection here to try and make sure you don't do what I'm doing right now. Okay. So ordinarily, you kind of like... What's over there? Oh, it's just the edge of the same area. It's not super different. Okay, so we've got no visuals on the gift. It's called Switch. I get the feeling that getting on top of that might change my fortunes a bit, but... Can I get around this? Well, not while keeping the fireball, it seems. And then I lost too much momentum. So that guy's really untargetable from that distance. So there is a range maximum to the Book of Life. Whoops. Well, that's not going to be okay, but since I'm here... While I'm stuck, let's check that out. Okay. I don't see any way to improve that circumstance. Maybe the key is... Okay, I had a thought. But I don't know if it's a very good thought, because we do that, I just don't think it does much for us. Right? Because we don't have any different stuff here. Let's see. So... Maybe I can do this without giving up the fireball. Yeah. Okay. So I can theoretically do that sequence without giving up the fireball. Oh, but then I get the Dominion and it gets me rid of the fireball anyway. This point where we have the Dominion, we fall here. Aha. So... Wait. I lost the Book of Life. That's no good. I didn't want to pick up the Elevate anyway. So, with the Dominion, like... So if I pick up the Elevate, I'm going to lose the Dominion. If I pick up either of the Elevates, I'm losing the Dominion. So let's dodge both. Let's keep the Dominion and dodge both the Elevates. The Dominion will give us 4 total shots to figure out what we're doing. Two, 3, 4. That didn't feel any faster than the stuff I had done before. Yeah, that was slower for sure. How on earth is this insight structured? So, let me see. We're still not finding the gift either. I have a thought about what I want to check for the gift. So the fact that there's a spot behind there is telling me that a Dominion play around the side is probably what we're meant to do. This building is the most suspicious area right now for me in terms of where the gift could be. Just got a few things going on here. All right. Let's see. Just not seeing anything. Ah! That was only slightly better, and I need to be like 4 seconds better than that. Maybe what I need to do is, like, do one bounce and then latch onto something? Can I get a latch on the balloon demon? Come on. So the thinking is bounce there. There. I didn't get nearly enough distance on either of those. That is like so small potatoes better. Yeah, I think every time I take that fall, it's just too much. I saw the gift. I saw it for a moment. So it's like above me when I start, basically, right? Oh, it's directly above me when I start. What a trollish placement. That won't do it. Okay, yeah, if I can smuggle the fireball back here, I think I'm kosher. So my best bet on that, I imagine, is to, like, move back and do this in reverse or something? Huh. I can stand here for one, but I don't think that helps. I could do that. Okay, I'm pretty close to the floor. Man, that's obnoxious. That it's right there. It's like, how on earth am I supposed to get a power-up back over here? Is there like an extra demon somewhere in this area that I haven't seen? That I can actually teleport to? Let me get to a point where I can look above this. And then take a look behind me. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Looks like there might be a little something up there. Huh. Okay, so there's an extra, like, barrier. This seems like the spot where I would get the clearest view. Nope. Wait, am I supposed to just grab this and then immediately dash back? Or, like, do a weird jump and then... Oh, that's such a silly... Okay, I see. Whoops. $45.96. Can we just do that faster? I didn't get enough distance for whatever reason. Whoops. Yeah, I think that was better. Thought I might be able to skip the chest. $44.37. Okay.
Hey, Red. Did you see that?
Okay, we can breathe again. Haha! Finally got it. And actually with a full second to spare, so at a certain point it was just clean clicking. Okay, 4 more. Okay. We've got a gift hunt, and we need to trim like 8 seconds. There's a big skip. Right? That's a weapon swap thing. Okay, right. Here was like a big what the heck. So I can definitely get one of these walls down in a simple way. And I can definitely, like, Book of Life the second wall down. No, that area is going to be pretty normal, right? Okay. Is there a way for us to hold on to this Dominion? Maybe if I do that better. And my other thinking was there's a spot over here we can jump around to, and then we can do this. And apparently that actually worked. I don't think I was ever able to get that to work before. So if I can preserve the Dominion and do that, I think we get it. Right, I can't preserve the Dominion and take that sprint through that door. So I need to not touch that I need to not touch that chest. That won't do it. Okay. So from there, I'm actually going to need to kill those guys. And then do this jump here. Crap. The enemy behind that wall was blown up. This doesn't feel like a fast way of doing this. Didn't get it. Not seeing it. Okay, so it's after coming to rest on this, I jump here. Why am I not always getting the view I need there? Huh. Is there another way of doing this? So if I give up the Dominion... What if I use the Dominion to blast a hole there, and I don't go around the side? So I do this, and this, this. Dang it. Actually, can I skip the puzzle if I bring a dash? Okay, we got the
That's how
ace.
it's done.
Yes, so the answer is smuggle in a dash, skip the puzzle. And then now we're looking for the gift. I know where the gift is. I was puzzling over what to do about this gift for a while. But breaking out of this with Dominion, should give me more options to do in terms of where I think I was stuck on this gift. Okay, so now I'm in a circumstance where I could pop over there and grab some stuff and then come back through this loop, I think. Got 2 fireballs here. That I can now smuggle out. Okay. So... Oh, if it's 2 fireballs from this point, I should be kosher, right? So we kill that guy. We don't grab that. And then we just do this. Sweet. Okay. Woo! Got it. Okay, yeah, that one was really bothering me before. We're just looking for the gift here. Right, okay. I see, what's it called? Yeah, I see an insight over there. Whoops. What is that insight for? It's not something for us to... Oh, I see the gift. Insight being over there. Huh. So when we grab the Book of Life, our sight lines are very much off of the enemies in the main area. We can see the gift, but it's blocked off. Right. Okay, so we've got this big area to work with. I want to grab that and that. I need to be a little higher up. So let's see, is this high up enough when I need to finish? I just need to explore for a moment. So the highest one is there. I think I need to grab both the blues, dash out, and then so long as I land on one of these, I can probably just drift down to the spot where I need to be. Oh, that wasn't tangible. No, come on. If that was tangible, I'd have had that. No problem. Get rid of a couple things so I can think. Get rid of you. You. That's no good. That's not enough. And it's not like that as a glass pane. That's a solid panel. If I could bring in a third Godspeed, I'd be super, super fine. Think about if that's possible. I think I see what it's going for in this early bit. We can do this, 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 that. Then I can do this. That doesn't get me anything extra. It just gets me through this section sooner. It's not enough. It's not enough height, for sure. And it's not like I can just clip into this. But yeah, I just need to land anywhere on that outer rim. Oh. If I clear the earlier section without grabbing that extra elevate... But no, wait. Well, that's wrong. Huh. I can hold both of those at that point, but it doesn't matter. Haste makes waste. I think what I have to do is get the Book of Life, then come back into this section, and I can grab the Elevate and the Fireball, and then get myself back out of there. Well, the Elevate or the Fireball. And I think having just one Fireball in that segment probably gets me what I need, because I can launch at an angle. Okay, so we break that. Damn it. Okay. We cool? We're chilling? We're chilling? We're chill? We're chill? We're fine? It's good? Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so... Don't look at me. So... It's not enough. Damn it. Did I get the wrong guy, maybe? Can I do one of these plus an elevate? Wait, is it actually that I'm supposed to just go out to the end here and then, like, go back around somehow? No, there's like... That's way too far to go. And this terrain isn't even real. Did I bounce on the wrong dude? I mean, that looks like the one that's closest. I think it's that guy with a fireball. And so he's on the opposite side of the fireball door. Ah, I see. So I need to jump around the thing to see him. Break that. Grab this, switch back. There we go. That's the magic. Woo! Took a while to figure that one out. But it's a stage where you can do a lot of stuff, so I suppose that makes sense. sequence. All right. So we're just gift hunting. Haven't seen it yet. No, okay. Okay. Get rid of all these guys so I can look around and think a bit. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be down here. Is the gift really not in these last couple buildings? I really think it's going to be on top of something around here. But if that was the case, how would we go about getting it? Okay, let's see. I really don't see it anywhere, even like a vague outline. It's up there. Below something? Let's reset and look around some more. Okay, always got to do the check behind us thing. Let's see it around there. Okay. Okay, so we can keep the pistol. Aha. There's the gift. And now that I know how to keep the pistol, start for a cleaner start.
Hey, Red. Did you
There's
see
the
that?
platinum. Hey there. It's going really, really well. So we got to rank 1. I got a notification about another mission unlock because I got rank 1. And apart from that, this gift appears to be the only one that I need. Unless there are gifts in the extra mission. So you're gonna get to see all the cutscenes. And for how I got everything, you're probably gonna have to check the VOD or when I get this uploaded a bit later. The one with the 2 fireballs thing in the jig, I figured it out. Like the one that we were stuck on for a bit. So I had to use a rocket jump trick to blast down, to like get across the gap using rocket jumps without using the grappling hook, so that I could use the last shot of the rocket launcher to blast open one of the thingamajigs. That allowed me to hold on to the dash. And since I used the dash to break through the like triple door, I could then go back through that area, loot 2 fireballs out of the vending machine, and then go back through there with the 2 fireballs to shoot over and then up through. Okay, so this level marathon, I'm looking for a green gift here. Right, this is like the final exam stage. Need to shoot the mimic. Right. I'm remembering how this level works. I was always wondering if anything was down here. The answer is no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these rings are an important thing. Like, I need to make sure I get them all in order to get the gift or something. Yes, I remembered there being a trick here. Straight down through. I'm definitely letting myself take some pauses here. Pretty sure I'm allowed to stomp on that. And now I have an extra stomp, which usually gets me in trouble. But now I had to drop it, so it's fine. I want to look around here, because a momentary option to like turn around and look at other things. Crates and stuff like that. Huh. That guy standing behind me that allowed me to get over here was strange. Okay. Not seeing anything I should particularly try to take advantage of from there. Huh. I can lock onto that. That would skip a segment that I think I shouldn't skip. I think I need to make sure I get this. Yeah, because I can skip down to there. Okay. There's one last one of these craft segments. Yeah, I do remember that for this level, so long as I don't stop, I pretty much got the ace for this just because I didn't stop along the way. That's actually not very complicated. Awesome. Okay. Looks like we're going up there. That was quite the, like, final present. Yeah, the final climb, pretty crazy. Today has been a very, like, rocket jump day to get all these done. Okay. Take a look at the job archive real quick. So, the Hand of God doesn't have any gifts. Oh, I actually only have gold for Marathon. Okay. We're gonna think about that a little later. I'm gonna turn in gifts now. Because getting the ace for Marathon seems like a task and a half.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask.
It's the last memory for Yellow.
Beer time, beer time, beer. Cheers, mates!
I guess.
I've been thinking.
Robbing his old boss. Ah, Blue was Green's old boss.
Asshole.
They had a huge job
Yikes.
together and Blue betrayed him.
Well,
Sounds like heaven. Oh, man.
Come on.
Doing whatever violets do. To be honest, I didn't think you
What?
graduated high school.
then.
Yeah, white!
Whoa.
How?
Dude.
Yellow.
Like a gardening angel. He's kind of like a final boss, yeah. Don't forget to dodge roll. Unlocked Yellow's level rush in the main menu.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Got 4 gifts for Violet.
Hiya.
Oh, that's interesting. If she's already dead when you unlock this, it's you recall a conversation. And it's in black and white. A bouquet of weeds? Dandelions?
Wait.
What the?
Holy crap. Whoa. This is crazy.
Green.
Should have asked where I could find more of those. I think we found some poppies.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
I think we're going to find out what this little doll is about. I think everybody's final memory is going to relate to what their gift is.
No way.
Poker?
Well, honestly,
No fair.
She's very caught up in the idea of being pile drivered by Green.
Why? All right.
Hey!
White does seem like a lucky dude.
Duh.
Fair.
I see y'all got slapped with an ad, so I'm gonna hold for a sec. It's easier to make cuts if I don't say much. I'm gonna refill my coffee a while. Okay, we're back. As fun as it would be to watch, don't let Green kill you.
Yeah.
Promise not to spy on me from the great beyond. Violet's level rush unlocked. I wonder if the level rushes are part of the 100%. Gifts for Raz.
Hey. There.
So I guess it puts us back in time before Red's sacrifice, since she's here to talk to instead of dead.
I did it!
You got real alcohol? Ooh.
Rad.
Is this actually going to be alcohol, or is it just water?
No.
This is soda. Exactly, the hard stuff. This is what they serve in the bars in heaven. It's seriously strong because of the high sugar content.
Hey.
I think this is our last gift to Raz, yeah. For Red, I think I probably still have a side quest, at least one. We have a neon red knit doll. That is definitely unsettling.
Just taking one left on second thought.
Yeah, 7 gifts left to give her. Looks like I might have 2 side quests. A lot of Red's gifts are in the last couple levels, and that was a lot of the stuff I was having difficulty finding because they were almost all of Red's stuff, and those last few areas, there's just a lot of stuff at the tops of buildings and cranes. required some really crazy rocket jumping to get to. I didn't get that ammo. Hope that's gonna be okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Can save a shot by breaking that with the sword. Okay. Okay, it's a pretty flexible level. A lot of spare dominions. But that's not Red's final exam.
Just take a second.
Yeah.
Wish Raz would get a TV. I can somehow remember every stupid movie I've ever watched. Night of the Zombies. Oh, is Red bad with like gross stuff?
Shut up.
You kill literal monsters all day, and you've actually killed people.
White.
My lips are sealed. Is it the 3-act structure?
Just taking one second thought.
Just another dialogue.
Maybe later.
Truth or dare?
All right.
Silly boy.
Too late. A lion man who is also a prince.
What the hell?
What in the heavens? Why does your head taste like that? Oh.
Red!
Just taking one second thought.
All right. Last side quest for Red. This will probably be a final. Oh, whoa! Ha! gross. If I activate these from above, the momentum, I think, will carry me straight down, which I do not want to do. Don't have to rush it. Nice and chill.
Just taking a second.
I've been at this longer than I thought. Wow. Time flies when you're, like, thinking hard about some of these. The last memory for Red I had didn't show Red's death, unlike the other two. Yellow's death and Violet's death we've already seen.
Damn it.
Ran off, he was after Blue.
Why?
But
What?
Yep. This is revealing why it is that Red had a justifiable grudge against White after death.
Excuse me. White. But
This is how
One,
both White and Red
two,
died, I'm sure.
3.
Red! Hey.
Yeah,
Oh.
remembering quite a lot more.
I swear.
hmm.
Ha! Bo?
Unlocked Red's level rush. Got a couple gifts for Mikey.
Looking to drop something.
And then we've got the gifts for Green. An article for a magazine. Swords versus guns.
What's the matter with you?
Oi.
The only one on Team Sword are the geeks. We're better than this.
What?
They're actually fighting each other. Little punchy sounds.
Looking to drop some.
I gotta hand these in one at a time. Watch the little insight dealy every time. It's a little bit of a hassle to, like, go through all these, but whatever. the rest of the game is like a little white knuckle sometimes. Green's drawing of Mikey. Ah, okay. So this is the question we had. What does Green think of Mikey? Green's just very serious.
Looking to drop.
Then what's Mikey's last little curio?
Hey!
Uh-huh.
It is funny that Mikey is wearing shades, given that his actual shape is like Be Not Afraid mode that has a zillion eyes. Mikey's drawing of Mikey would be great.
Yeah.
You're thinking about work, aren't you? Oh, okay.
Hey.
Buy me a pretzel. But Mikey. All right, let's see what we got. You're a man of taste, White. I found something around the office you might like. All right.
Oh, yeah.
It's Raz's drawing of Mikey. Really close guess. It's kind of abstract. Yeah, the angels, I figure, see each other as they are. All right.
I hate how perfect. I feel like I should. Right. That weird coin. There goes nothing.
This might be everything for Green. It's just like 4 gifts, and I think that's it. You get a memory for every one.
Termites.
Oh, so this is at the heist.
Do your job.
Come on. Ugh. No.
I don't recall. What do you want from me?
Stop it!
For some reason, Green sent notice to Blue that we were going to be there, which is why things went so terribly. You know, it's funny, Green's belt motif and White's belt motif is the same around that midsection there. It's got to be like an inherited trait there, or an inherited bit of style.
What?
It was in that vault that Violet
Hate how
died.
perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should. Right. That weird coin. There goes nothing.
Now.
Let go!
Well,
Yeah.
again.
Wait.
This is different.
Hmm.
Red.
The man that took everything from me.
Closure. I guarantee it.
Hmm.
I hate how I feel like I should. Right. That weird coin. There goes nothing.
All right. What's the truth here? What did we really need to remember? So he got blue. But it was after everybody was dead.
No.
Don't mess.
What?
White.
White killed green, didn't he?
Shut up.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm wondering that myself.
You're a monster.
What are you waiting for?
So I feel like green at this point, after killing blue,
Finish me!
is probably even comfortable with death. Does green take out white? Is it a double kill? I'd assume it would be a trade.
Should have known it was gonna end this way.
Does he get
God's
shot
sick
down
sense of humor.
trying to take red out?
Something.
Well, that's all of White's memories. That's the last of it. So I'm thinking if we replay Absolution, we might get another choice. But also, I'm getting another mission option. Is this just putting me into Sacrifice Absolution?
Can you feel it, White?
Yeah, it's just putting me into Sacrifice and Absolution.
Closing.
Alright. If I replay Absolution, I'm guessing I get another choice.
Just let me go.
And I'm not getting an option to skip this level either.
Do this.
Let's see how well we remember how this goes. Wait, there is an insight here? Red got away. Okay.
Just let me go. Let me do this.
I think I'll need at least 2 elevates, but... I think I do need to land on that to make that gap. That's devious.
Let me do this.
That's absolute speedrunner bullshit. Because you don't even need to do this to get the, ace for the level. Oh, I can't even land on that part. Okay.
Just let me go. Let me do this.
Overshot it.
Just let me go. Let me do this.
I wonder if I follow this insight correctly, do I actually get ahead of red? There's no way, right? No, it just catches me up at the same point. I'm actually behind my ghost, so I need to be able to do this faster.
Let me go.
I am pausing for a moment.
Let me do this.
There. No way, it like, turns out to about the same amount of time. What the heck?
Damn it.
I do still need the ace on Marathon, that's true.
Don't do it.
White! You idiot!
Well, that is a new best. Not by a lot.
Stop.
So it is possible that I need to ace everything to get the, like, alternative or the continuation or whatever it is. But the tooltip at the end just said it was about memories.
This is it.
Okay.
I'm ticking, White.
I didn't stomp correctly. Oh well. Let's grab the health before I continue, since I messed up a little bit. Come on, grab it. Whoops. Crap. Slipped.
Ticking, White.
thought I was down some health. Don't give me that. There it is. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I feel like when they were alive, they probably didn't use the color code names. Maybe they did. Who knows?
He's done for.
I should be able to fast forward to the choice at the end, I'm guessing. I want to see if the dialogue's different, though. So let's stop fast forwarding here.
Yeah, no, never mind. That ain't important.
Same, the inkhorn. I did it.
Huh?
I can't.
Damn it.
I don't know, but
How long is that?
that pen is mine.
The inkhorn.
Hell, I don't see what.
Mr. Mike,
Wait, what?
I know that.
Mike.
The choice is yours,
The
White.
choice is yours.
Damn it. Gotta think fast.
Write him to the Book of Life.
Damn you, White. Give me that pen. What's going on? What have you done?
You told me God wouldn't grant you forgiveness, so I did it instead.
You idiot! I never asked for this.
You didn't have to. I'm done fighting. You are too, even if you won't admit it. It's high time we cut and run. You'd think after so long you'd have finally recognized that.
What do you seek to gain from such a meaningless gesture, boy? It changes nothing.
We're already dead.
Yeah, but I don't need to immolate the past to make my peace with it.
So this is how it ends for me then, in the light.
Don't sound so disappointed. We had our fun, didn't we? I kicked your ass a satisfying amount.
I half expected we'd go at it forever.
An eternity of you? No, thank you.
Breaking the
I'd like
cycle.
to stay out of hell if I can.
What's the difference? You already made it through heaven.
All right.
Well, God, don't know if I made the right choice, but at least you can't say I didn't give you one hell of a show.
Just a bit longer, guys. Come on.
I presume we still collapse from using the inkhorn.
Yeah, he's out cold. But damn it, he really did it.
Even forgave Green.
What the hell are you saying? Of course you knew he'd do the right thing. You're freaking God. Yeah, keep laughing. It's good to have you back, you damn jokester, you.
And now we've got White's name in the book as well at the end. And he closes the book. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, we do still have one ace left to grab. Aha. Look, everyone. We got cocktail shrimpies.
That's it?
No chips, no pizza. Cocktail shrimp is not very good. It's just not very exciting.
Yo!
Duh.
Epic.
Thank God.
Dumpster diving at the abandoned Halloween store. What the heck?
What?
We'll have forgotten all the bruises and bloodshed. There you go.
Aw.
Cease this at once.
Hmm?
Okay, okay.
One last group photo. Cheese. Level Rush mode unlocked. Access it from the main menu. White's Hell Rush, Yellow's Hell Rush, Red's Hell Rush, and Violet's Hell Rush. I need to go back in to get that platinum on Marathon. The ace, rather. See, that should be 1,000-pound butterfly. Yup. Yeah, no, you can't. It's not possible for him. Okay, so I see that Marathon... Oh no, that's Spree. Yeah, current best for Marathon, we need to shave 10 seconds. We will have a hint. That's a bad start. I had to slow down for that bit. Make sure I didn't accidentally get killed. Come on, click him. For a lot of this, I think it's just going to be a matter of, like, clicking on everything I need to very quickly. I might be able to skip a lot of this segment, because I'm pretty sure that I could just, like, target something that's forward ahead of me ahead of time. Not 100%, though. It's 202. Oh, that doesn't actually need to trim very much more. So yeah, maybe we don't need big skips and we just need to play it clean. Whoops. Fell behind. Jump too early. Well, that's no good. Can I jailbreak it? Not quite. That'll kill me. Come on. That does it.
It's 'cause I'm the
Ace on
best.
every level, 100% game completion. Just saw the 100% achievement pop up, which also tells me that the level rushes are not considered part of the main game. Mikey's Heaven Rush, Mikey's Hell Rush. Okay, okay. And that cleared it with about 7 seconds to spare. But that is the 100%. Woo! That is fun as heck. Alright, I want to check out what the level rushes are in the main menu, from what I can see. So White's Rush is complete every main story level in a single run, with unlimited restarts and unlimited lives. You can choose to shuffle the level order, which is pretty wild. And that's the Heaven Rush baseline. The Hell Rush is no restarts, 1 life, shared health between levels. You can discard your katana to heal and spawn a card of your choice 3 times per run, which could let you, like, fix a problem, I guess. Violet's Rush is Violet's side quests, and Hell is the same, like, parameters. I presume it's the same for all of those. What's Mikey's Rush? Complete every main story level in a single run, Mikey style, all weapons replaced with Dominion cards. Rocket jump through the whole game. That's the Mikey's Hell and Heaven Rush. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Alright, so that's pretty cool, but it's not like new or different content, it's just the same content, like, being tried out in a tough way. I mean, I think White's Rush White's Heaven Rush with no shuffle would just be legit speedrun the game and like nothing else. No frills, nothing too crazy. But I do think that's really interesting and really fun. And like globally, the speedrun record for that is 29:48:347. That's like 29 minutes for 40 or 50 levels. That is averaging less than a minute per level, handily. I mean, a lot of the levels are 30 seconds, 20 seconds, things like that. The crisper strats for this have got to be insane. Now, what's the gap between the heaven and the hell? The hell speedrun is faster. Presumably it's faster because there are places where discarding your katana speeds you up. And that is an ability unique to the Hell Rush. That's crazy. But if the order is shuffled, the record's a lot worse, right? Okay, the heaven record with the shuffling is very similar. Oh, it's like the same. But the hell record... Oh no, it doesn't actually change it. If you shuffle the level order, it's not considered different in terms of the record. Okay, so... Yeah, that's nutty. That's nutty. All right, I might try speedrunning this at some point because it's a wicked fun game. I don't expect to be, like, doing super crazy, but I think I might come at this and see how well I do. I'll probably do some offline practice for that before I do anything big on it. All right. And that is pretty much it for Neon White. So, I'll go ahead and close that out. Woo!